Alrighty then. And Henshin a go go, baby. Let's go. Classic line that won't get lost to anyone.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Obscure, what's that? No.
Oh,
Please.
yeah.
Not even a teeny bit. Lord
Everyone
Game.
knows it.
Everyone.
It's the 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 thing from um that one.
Yeah. Just remember the. I don't remember what happened in the game, how he got his name, but I remember the anime. He was like, "Whoa, did you just say beautiful?" Fucking no, what? That's how he was born.
Yep.
Oh my god. Why are they showing it in bytes? How many bytes these are? Not
Yeah,
mega.
that's
This is how many
a
bytes this
strange
thing
way to
is.
display that.
It's a little silly. Oh
Just a
Jesus.
little. Oh,
Mm.
wait, so what's going on here?
I think this is what they call a recap.
You look
Ah,
awful. Have you been sleeping any?
It wants to remind you because it's like you're fucking dumb, fucking idiot. It's only been a day. You forgot everything, fucking idiot. Here you go. This is what it feels like to me.
so I know it's already a little early, but you mind if I step away for a bit just to choose for choosing what food to order
Oh,
real
oh, you
quick?
still haven't ordered food. Damn,
Yeah,
that's
I
late for
don't
you.
know. I had a bit of a yeah.
All
We
right.
just weren't hungry yet. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Ding dong damn! Right after we start. Well, I mean, I'm eating two in the middle of eating, but oh god. All right. All right. So I might as well say as the recap happened last time, or does it shut it? What the fuck? As the recap just showed what happened last time. We did the the merry-go-round thingy. Found the body of the Mu there. Shoto was his mother's name, right? Or something like that. Then then Mizuki was inside the merry-go-round thingy, and then we had to dive into her mind. We had to do the sync thing. Uh, and then she was all acting normal again, I guess. And then we're trying to figure out what the heck happened, who did this, and Renju, who is also the dad, is a suspect. And we're going to find Renju, and then, oh no, Renju dead. Gasp. We scream in horror. Hanged up with like a fish hook and stuff. Like, oh Jesus. It's like all fricked up, and it's very fricked up there, eh? Um, oh yeah, we also met uh obsessed obsessed guy, Ota, obsessed with an idol called Aset, who is named Iris, and she connived her way into coming to the crime scene with us. That was a thing that happened too, right? Forgot about that. Uh, hmm. There are some weird memories that we have that are maybe memories. Who knows? Of the woman who is Iris's mom being potentially dead, and also inside of their home that we've apparently never been to. Oh, yeah, and I guess I forgot to say we're playing Kaname Date. This is the name of the character, the guy. And he's got no eyeball. Left eyeball it is the one I think it is. But it's he has it, but it's a AI eyeball. Yeah, fun stuff. Named Iba, and she is sassy. And the Sears boss. She's the boss. Yeah. I think that summarizes things well enough, right? Maybe? I don't know. Take another bite. Chew. Wonder if it picked up on the microphone. No, I don't think my bites do get picked up on the microphone. That's cool. That's good. I'm always paranoid that my food crunching is gonna get picked up, but seems like it doesn't. It's nice.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh,
Hey, you look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
in fact, I've been sleeping a lot. Alright. Chewing. Oh, that.
I guess that could also do that.
There we go. Okay. Here we go.
My best friend was murdered, boss.
Boss.
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Okay.
Oh, he's here.
Pewter. Why are you here?
Stop all the downloading.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No.
I didn't mean it like that.
Get the fuck out of here now.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be? Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I was killer all
You're
along.
missing your left
Oh,
eye.
goodness.
So you steal them from others.
What?
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
This is
I'm too
not the
tired for your
time.
jokes
Read
right
the
now, Pewter.
room, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Wait, he was what? Shit.
What?
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh no. Damn it.
the heavy is dead?
Oh,
No way this was a suicide.
Yeah. You sure?
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What a sicko killing cereal like that, damn. Fucked up if you ask me.
Can't believe it. Well,
Murdered Cinnamon Toast Crunch right there in cold blood.
oh,
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
wouldn't mind cornflakes being murdered though.
What?
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Several.
Cuter.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Oh dear.
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Oh, we got this this cliche.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
The original.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
That was pronounced?
Yeah, possibly.
Wow. I've literally always just called it as it looks, posthumously. Yeah.
Oh.
That's
There's
how
an R in it?
Is there?
I didn't even see it.
Log. Is there? There's not.
Yeah.
Posthumous. I don't know.
Okay, I thought you were saying that as a joke I think I've heard you pronounce it posthumously before, and I'm like, oh,
Nope. I've
you're
literally
telling a funny joke.
funny joke. I've literally never looked at the spelling. I just see the
Just
word.
Sort of assumed it was
Uh-huh.
post-humor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
post humor. Post humor. I don't know. This isn't. What's the? Oh God, then I'm wrong about the other word too, aren't I?
What other word?
Is it posthumously just humorously, whatever the fuck it is? Isn't there just a word humorously? Then
Humously, I guess. No.
I
I don't think it's supposed to be post anything. It's
Okay. I don't know.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions.
Oh,
Something like that.
that sounds
Boy.
nice.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed
I know what a
giants.
cyclops is.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
Children of your what? Oh God.
Cyclops
Oh, they
were known
used a
for their
Roman name
outsized
and a
strength
Greek name on.
superiority.
Okay, cool.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake?
Just not
Was the
going to be
real killer?
consistent. Okay.
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Background voices are getting picked
No,
up.
in 6
No,
years
no.
we never got a single
I gotta
trace.
adjust.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Yikes. That's gotta hurt.
Even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Secrets.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Are
The
you
criminal
sure?
for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Yeah, but they're clearly related at least a
Iva,
little bit.
Bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Okay. Well, I'm sure some of it will be relevant later, because they're
I
bringing a
also
lot
did
of
not discover
attention to
anything
this.
of note on the internet.
Nah, that's crazy, right? No
Only
way.
amateur theories. All lacking credibility.
Only a game theory.
And just like game theory, lacking credibility and evidence. Or just being straight up plagiarized.
Oh, shit. Good shit.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Really? I was gonna just stop.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found.
Yeah, I'm
Sunfish Pocket.
tired of these murders. I'm just gonna retire now. Bye.
Yeah, see you later. Goodbye. I'm just gonna relax now.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Nope.
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
I'll never sleep.
Gotta
I'll
pass
never-
out while he's driving.
They'll never catch me. I'll never sleep. Never.
Oh boy.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
I mean, you want to? There's one thing you're supposed to do when you're driving. You're supposed to check your mirrors.
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
I wonder. I wonder what that.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What in the heck?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's
Oh.
psychological wounds
Woof.
have been healed by the same.
Oof.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was
That's a
killed.
valid point.
I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Talking to Iba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be who she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not
What's
a
hard to
proposal, no need
explain
be so
exactly?
formal.
What?
What's so hard to explain exactly? Like, oh, it's a robot eyeball.
Yeah.
Like, what? Okay.
But also,
Yeah.
they've it's said that they've lived together for 4 years. He's had this thing in his eye for several years and hasn't said anything about it. It's a little awkward.
Yeah.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Dusty, I think you should go to the hospital.
Oh yeah, let's go. I'll bring you back on the way.
Yeah.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for
You're
a
12.
preteen to say.
Yeah.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far
Oh,
more developed
no.
than her classmates.
Oh,
She's even reading psychology papers.
don't
that
tell her
won't
that
go
it'll
wrong.
go to her head.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Secret. Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. I have to get something. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Hey, where's my there we go. Whoops, be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Back.
Secret.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh boy.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Ah,
Not really
Ponzi
rich
scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime
Gangsters.
databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Ouch. Okay.
You've always got something smart
Look
to
who's
say.
talking.
You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Punk
We have
ass kid.
established that there is some tension between these two characters.
Punk ass kid. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Could you be any more Chandler?
Oh boy.
She's
Fuck.
the victims.
Yes. Please, let us through.
No, this is what I think anytime someone says something like that now. Oh god. I can't remember what it was I was playing the other day or streaming. Was it Trails I was streaming? Someone said something like that. Was it that game? No, what was it? Someone said something and I was like, okay, Chandler. I was like, alright, I'm fucking...
Okay.
I think it was maybe Trails, I don't know. I forget. Is that him? Hold on. Is that him? I don't know. Maybe that is.
Yep.
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami. It's
Oh boy, here we go.
Kagami. I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
It's actually more than that, but okay.
Oh no.
I of course remember his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop plugging in, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Oh, achievement. There we go. Your name. Spoiler fun.
Okay.
Wait. He was in on it too. What the fuck?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so.
Oh, god damn it. What's your name?
Oh boy.
Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
You two are, what's your name again?
Oh, that would have been the perfect way to end it.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Nothing. A Burkig. Ranger's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay, buddy, you're mixing up metrics there. Fucking, you're mixing.
Yeah,
Use
oh,
2 different. Oh my
Yep.
god.
it's fine.
Oil drums is some
Oil.
kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Once
Check
again,
inside.
mixing the two.
Oy vey.
Wait,
Is
we
that a
can't X-ray.
Spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I
Or a
believe this is
trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
No,
There are no traces of blood on the trident.
it's an
and no
ice pick
indication
murder.
that Renju was stabbed.
Remember,
Hmm.
the guy uses ice picks.
Nice. Ice. Nice ice.
Nice ice for sale.
Yum yum. Delicious ice. Door to the kitchen.
My favorite flavor of pizza. Ice.
What?
Oh man, you already forgot.
I've already forgot.
Oh.
I don't know. I am forgetful.
That's Icy's Pizza in Deltarune.
Oh, right. Okay.
There's ice pizza, and then there's double ice pizza.
Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot. Yeah. That's true. Damn. See the kitchen back
Remember,
there.
there's no I in pizza.
Fuck.
Yes, there is. You just took it out.
Nothing looks suspicious.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself.
Okay.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay. Chair.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Zoom. Face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Face. Can't look at Hook. The red eye is still there.
Can't hook it a look.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left
You
eyeball was
think?
removed while the victim was still alive.
My goodness. Renju and Shoko with the left eye taken before they were killed. Sure love eyeballs.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was
Wiped
found
off.
hanging from the ceiling beam.
Or the
Oh,
killer
look
was
at
wearing
her.
gloves.
Glove. The killer was Glover.
Oh. Or, you know, Kirumi.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. And he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Definitely. 3 bakers authority shall menu. The store's
Dragon's
menu.
Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
$18?
Ish.
Like, that seems like quite a bit for
Yeah,
one
it's-
menu item.
Remember,
I
this
mean,
is,
I guess they are calling it like Dragon's Palace though,
Yeah.
so you know,
this is.
I guess it's if it's supposed to be like really good, then I guess.
This is also, I think, supposed to be like, you know, sometime in the future,
So there's some more inflation.
probably. Future.
Future.
Table. The table.
Table.
Can't find any clues on it. Box. Looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. An empty wooden box. Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Oh, there we go. X-ray.
What?
There's something inside.
I'm so confused at this thing in there. I stepped up to the drum
This is the
and then
oil
played
drum.
them. Oops.
Yeah.
oops.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
No.
Correct.
Let's open it.
No, you're wrong.
This is...
Watch.
Watch what?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt
Watch
about
wrist.
Oh.
it. But how did this get here?
How indeed. Oil. Okay. Pictures. Pictures? Pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are
What are
working
you
here.
staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Creeper. What else? Light? So light looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
No footage of the incident, huh? Door. This club's located on the second floor of the building. Use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Well, there you have it. Someone carried the body up here. Window. There's nothing out the window. Excuse me, there's nothing out the window?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Nothing. Register in the doorway. Oh, well, I'm trying to... What's the status?
Nothing special.
Good talk?
Okay.
Another inspector. Hope we find some clues. I guess we have to investigate again. Oil. Okay,
Yeah,
oh, that was it.
okay.
Alright.
That's all we know.
This serves beer.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
You have to wait that long? That's a whole game.
Yeah. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Okay, there's clearly something I'm missing here. If it's letting me look at it again, right? Right? What am I missing? Am I missing? Huh. Oh, neck. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Ah, so Agent 47 did it.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
I don't think I've ever heard it abbreviated like that, but okay.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Gasp.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Oh,
Neck.
can you, like, tell us what we need to do then? If you're so smart.
You want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Of course he is.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Ring ring. Mizuki tried calling Iris. There was no answer. Gasp.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Cool.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
We're on the case. Alright, where do you want to go first? Investigate.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, probably not. Just go in numbered order.
Yeah, might as well.
Buzz buzz. Vroom vroom.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Disposable chopsticks.
Well, first, let me take a look around the
Salt,
room and
pepper,
get
a
everything
blend of
just to
red
make sure I
cayenne
don't
spices,
miss any
and
achievements.
an unidentified liquid.
It says
Yeah.
fermented Mayumi juice.
Yeah. Little yikes. Fridge.
A singing door.
Again.
Swinging door.
Ah, funny.
Swinging door.
Funny man. Oh, funny man. Oh, that's also a good use of
Kuroda Kazuaki's Shin
reading the stuff.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Don't say that out loud.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Mizuki is standing next to me.
Sure
Really?
is.
Shit, I don't know. I can see the kitchen. Yeah, it's nothing else. Zoda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card in the pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
We didn't get all our dialogue.
We can still do it, don't worry.
We forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
Does he
But
exist?
he'll come back soon.
I don't know, does he?
Does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite.
No.
How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't
Jesus.
think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, Lemniscate. Oh, yeah. Your favorite person's here. I Lemniscate.
Oh. Oh boy.
Ah.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Oh no! Oh no! It just gets worse.
Do you know this guy?
This deal keeps getting worse all the time.
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
This is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
No, I can't.
Apparently not.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So,
I know that feeling.
Tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
What?
You disgust me.
Hell.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, just give me a call if Ota shows up. I have my number here.
Business card and hand it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number.
Oh
I
my
got
God.
his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Iris? You mean Aset? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
Boy. Oh boy.
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Huh. I guess that phrase is being used less and less. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna just let me know when you're done. I'm gonna
Okay. It's great out
do
now.
something else for a little while.
Hold on, I think. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
what timing. So fun. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Ugh.
Okay.
So I've been saying lemniscate very weirdly because I'm dumb. Like in my brain, I'm
Oh.
like lemniscate, lemniscate. I'm like, why am I thinking Lemnis Gate is Lemnis Gate? And I'm like, oh, because Lemnis Gate is a game that came out recently. A game I fucking covered.
Oh.
And I totally forgot, and I'm like, what the hell? I think we're not done here.
Forgore.
I forgot.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Well, like me and what's your name again?
We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
I don't even know how to react to that.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju. Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Map.
Well, only one place left.
Mm-hmm. Vroom vroom.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Ooh, is
You
this
know
the
about
place?
this place?
Is this the one I'm thinking of?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special.
Well, you played Persona 5.
I have.
Yeah. If I remember right, there's a similar character in here.
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place
Okay,
for gathering information.
okay.
In case. So that's
Similar character to.
Someone else in another bar.
That is
Ah,
not
okay.
partial truth.
Always, always somehow into being some of my favorite characters too. There's one in Yakuza as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Shut up.
Huh?
There's an article I saw mentioning that she should have been the what are they called again? The confidants? What the fuck are they called? Whatever.
Yeah, confidants.
Yeah, instead of the reporter girl.
Let's head inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10
Yeah, I actually would have really preferred having her as a confidant.
Yeah. Interesting character.
traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and
The
at least 1 truck.
I have my guess as to why they only wanted to have her as a background character. She was a lot of how she was set up was kind of like, oh, haha. I don't know.
Was it? I don't know.
A little bit.
There's the same character.
Like in particular, like the voice they ended up giving her. I don't know.
I don't remember the voice.
Seems like
Unfortunately,
they leaned way too much into that like fucking.
Yeah, I don't remember. I like there's one in Yakuza 2. It's like throughout the Yakuza series, there's one that shows up in the what's the bar called? There's a bar in I can't remember, but also a good favorite.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Usually the mamas are the good characters. Some of the better characters in these games. Yeah. In the bars.
The
Yeah.
investigation is ongoing.
Sofa. Oh, no fun wordplay with that one this time. The bar counter. What's that? Can I check that out? I don't know what that is. Alright, never mind. This menu is right on the back. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There's 18.
Right.
That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up at the counter. Okay.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Oh.
No good comes of you being drunk.
Fair enough.
I
Okay.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired.
What?
Allow me to ruin
Okay.
your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Oh god.
He's trying to defend that.
Yep.
It is a bad joke. Just
Picture on the wall. It's a little odd.
admit it.
The picture poster. The talented Mr. Dickley. Wonder what that is. Is this a flyer? A flyer.
Spelled differently.
Yeah. The fuck? Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Hmm?
Nice.
Okay. Anything else? So, refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Okay. Radio.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
Oh.
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the
It's
right move.
You should
A
have
lot of
more
alcohol.
confidence.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home. It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No.
No,
I'm not
don't bring
interested
that
in
up.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish
Did
working on
promise
this
to get her
case,
that stew.
we should do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks.
Good excuse.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Okay.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Whoa.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, the one she said she was over.
Yeah.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can. Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Oh, goodness.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
The sound effect.
A gang?
Gang.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
No idea why. Okay. I think we're asking when the time is right.
When the story demands it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a wide range. Okay.
That's a pretty wide range.
Oh, you said the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
This is for Renju.
I promise.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm
The
sure
watch
you remember
incident,
that.
huh?
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Well, the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it.
Can't believe you rhymed
Why do
pocket
you
with
have
pocket.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
That he didn't tell you about, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Okay.
Give her a nod and wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Ring, ring.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. Fair enough.
He's gonna be mad, but I mean... Probably the right call.
Yeah.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You wanna die?
Oh god.
You bastard!
Whoa! Okay, come on.
That face.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
That face, though.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
What's a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Oh, goodness. Oops. Phone.
Squeak, squeak.
Wait, hold on. Did you make that mouse squeaking sound?
I did. Wasn't it cute? Have you fallen back in love with me?
Give me back.
In love.
Now I did it.
Oh god. What the fuck? Dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
You could say it's like a
frightening seeing all these
some kind of
lanterns lined up.
ball for a dragon. It's like
You mean some poor dragon? Classic line.
You don't have to repeat it.
Oh god. How silly Dragon Ball was in the early days.
something to say to you.
It's holding stomach in pain.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
It's completely out. Knife. Kind that knives nicely at night. It just might.
Okay, cool.
Goodness. Company philosophy on the wall. You accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. It's quite the motto. That's,
Yeah.
That's interesting. Some kind of permit. Oh wait, beatboxing for beginners? Okay.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Okay.
What? Has she pronounced it wrong before?
I don't know. I don't totally understand some of the jokes. The yokes.
Yeah, they might track better in Japanese.
Yeah, they could be boomerried. That's a fun joke. Cause get it?
I'm afraid I don't.
Lost in translation.
Hey, Iba, look.
Ah,
Flying
okay.
squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
I think that was
Flying squirrel?
That was Bill Murray, right? Lost in translation?
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
so,
Bill.
yeah.
I didn't even. The way you said it, like
Yeah.
I just heard like bum roll. I'm like,
What?
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Said Bill Murray. What?
But
That sounded like bum
it didn't
roll.
sound like you said Bill Murray.
Bill Murray. That's very different than bum roll. Bill Murray, bum roll. That's very different.
Or Bim. It sounded like it. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Maybe I just have auditory processing issues. I don't know.
Maybe. Shit. What the fuck?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Sound effects.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Huh.
Chair. The chairman's chair.
A chair is a raised surface with 4 legs.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face.
You're lying.
It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Okay, Yakuza.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Someone else was here.
Door. Low table.
Zoom thermo. I didn't know he had that.
I love the Zoom thermo. One of the cigarette butts. The tips is reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I
Klein.
see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Who do we know that smokes Kleins?
Part of the
Sofa.
cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Damn. It stayed warm for a while.
Did it?
That's a hot couch. Like I feel like it'd be more in
What are
like
you
the
talking about?
green
You're the
areas
first guest
maybe.
today.
If it
Although
was
you are an uninvited guest.
they'd like left.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Wall. Door. Person.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait!
No.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh my god, it worked.
It's just like...
Really? Really?
It's just like MGS4.
Or
Fuck.
I mean that's I'm pretty sure that's how it's worked since MGS3 or no, MGS2 is when that started.
Oh, really? I only remember it in 4.
Yeah.
I thought it was just introduced in 4. Shit.
Yeah, no, the book was introduced in MGS2.
I don't remember that. Oh, man.
And
remember
yeah, it's worked more or less the same way ever since.
Yeah.
They immediately get distracted like forever.
Yep. Oh, quick time. War.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh.
Oh.
Big gun.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Jesus.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what?
Dragon Ball.
That. Why?
Just do it!
The balls. Goon.
I love that we're seeing like a fake UI in a cutscene.
What? Do I have to keep it there?
What?
Did I press the button? I don't think I pressed the button.
Oh.
Just keep it there. There we go. Ert. How
Okay.
these just bonk off them
Sure.
instead of stab them.
Yeah, physics.
You saved me.
Oh, achievement unlocked.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Oh my god.
You
My God, buddy.
It is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Okay.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Good shit.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Dun 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 dun.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing?
Ah, of course.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Yeah, no,
Strictly
definitely
business?
not lobbying.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is
That's not
better
our goal
suited for
here.
tabloids. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. You can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Feels like I met him before.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk
The food
about it.
might be here, so I might need to take a break soon.
Gasp.
Not yet, though.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme.
What a
Shoko was
fucking
organizing.
liar.
Yep.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Give me a glare. I'm rather irritated.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Roger. Stretch. Oh my god.
This is all really suspicious.
It's all really sus, eh?
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree.
Think I'm gonna need to go right about now. I'll be back.
Okay, okay. This will put up the screen.
Cute.
Barbie. Beep. Beep bop boop. Yeah, I'll be back too. I'm gonna get some water. Some more water. Okay, I've returned. Probably first, like I assumed. Oh. Still keep the back screen up. Probably another minute or two. I presume. Presume.
Okay, I am back.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I forgot to grab a fork. No, I'm not.
Fork. Well, fork me.
Now I'm back for real. Sorry.
Right.
I got everything and then came back. I suddenly realized, wait, fork.
Utensils! How am I gonna utensil this?
I can't eat mac and cheese with my hands.
Well, I mean, you could, but...
But you really shouldn't.
I mean, the only society is telling you that you shouldn't. Goodness.
Can't eat this mac and cheese with my bare hands without people staring at me. Man, we live in a society.
I'm the Joker, baby. Fucking... Fuck. Oh, shit.
We need to do further investigation.
But at night, he puts on his Joker mask and he earns money ruthlessly.
Fuck. It's really good. Oh, God.
A normal guy like you or me.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
Oh my god.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
No.
Boss?
It's Aiba.
Date, seriously.
Holy shit. You see her in your dreams. You know her. No.
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here?
Do you not know what meds he's taking?
I don't think so. I don't remember, but I don't think so.
You seem lonely.
Boy.
How are you doing this?
Well, I do remember the resulting reason, so... Yeah.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
I know she mentioned it as soon as he considered shooting an unarmed person. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's like an anti-police brutality measure.
Maybe.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Aiba.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Okay,
I fear
my
you
answer is in my
eventually
will.
grow
I will
tired
not
of the other
go.
form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established
Yet.
motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yeah, let's hear the conspiracy theories. Fuck it.
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in
See
a
what
zabu.
people are thinking.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Damn.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
Other than,
There's
you
another
know,
important fact.
$290,000.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, sorry, 290 million.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
I don't know shit.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Well, we know where she is.
Yeah.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Normal.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Oh boy.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Defeated.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Are we gonna just reload this every time?
Woman.
Oh my god. Okay. Can you just keep it there?
Okay, look.
You can't have it change dynamically?
I can tell you're trying to protect
No.
her, but you have to help me out.
We have a budget to hold up.
Damn.
Is it
Fine.
Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine.
Oh my god.
There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Okay. But she might know something that's relevant.
Do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Oh. Oh, damn, we didn't get to exhaust all options.
Damn.
Ah, Sag.
You progressed the story too fast.
Damn it. Ripperoni. I think there's an achievement for doing this the right way.
Iris.
So I think this one we do have to progress the story fast.
Please
Maybe.
answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
Truth. Alibi, true, selfish, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I guess verify Oda's story first.
Yeah.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Let's
Did
just
she used to work there?
continue.
What were you doing with
Yeah. She did used to work there. That was mentioned briefly.
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Oh, they want to be a big shot.
But the
Oh.
girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
The real big shot move.
Yeah.
Turning him down.
Oh, what a big shot.
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did she do after she turned him down?
Yeah.
What did you
yeah,
do after you
continue
turned
her
him
story.
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Well,
That's true.
Very
But then again,
sussy.
some people are just like that though, so I don't know. It's not quite enough to suspect someone, I don't think. Like it's something to take note of, but
This morning, on the news.
And you were
I
with
think we know
Renju
enough.
last
I
night?
don't think we know her well enough to
You
say
didn't think
whether
to
or
call
not
the police and inform them of
whether or
this?
not that's typical for her.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Maybe about the surveillance camera?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, oops.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, okay. Mirror.
Mirror.
She could have killed Renji because... Oh,
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Oh, a pulley system.
Some sort of Rube Goldberg machine.
Oh, the connections.
Totally forgot about that. How could she listen to the ceiling? Oil drum?
The oil drum inside the type that has a lid you can open. With about a 2 empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
It's the only thing I can think of, right? Somehow the oil drum. The watch doesn't make sense. The elevator doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Sedation, weight, discovery, where he was murdered, autopsy.
What does it say about where he was murdered?
Hold on.
Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat. The weapon used to commit the murder. The criminal likely wrapped it. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with.
Okay.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the. This means that it is highly likely that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't.
Yeah, so it has to be.
I don't think so, Date. This is irrelevant to the question.
Okay.
Okay, so she'll just tell you that no, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. Then what the hell is?
What about the discovery of his body?
Maybe.
Renju's corpse hanging from where he was found. The wire was at one end was.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, You get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But
It would only
there
make
is
it
one more
possible.
thing.
Relax.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The elevator.
Let me think. Elevator.
Oil drum.
And then what else?
Oil drum and elevator.
Ah, yes.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Doesn't like that. Oh, but that is right, though. The oil drum
Okay,
is right,
so that's,
apparently.
that's right. But then what else?
Why was the elevator record not... Why would that not be...
Okay, what does it say?
Sunfish Pocket is, according to the records, from the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only at 8. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
So 160 was Renju. The oil... What was the oil?
And she's 105.
The oil's
So-
like... What was it? 40-something, 50-something?
So yeah, that would be way too much. Okay, let's look at everything and see if we see something
I'm
that pops out at us. Oh, and the sedation, I guess, would make it easy to do.
You have to prove that Iris could have moved. That is your... This will not help you.
Damn.
Why doesn't
Okay.
the elevator help me? This makes sense to me. Why is
Yeah.
it maybe?
Why is that not it? What? Okay, what does the watch say?
Watch.
I don't know how it would be relevant, but
I mean, it was in the oil drum.
so he was,
Okay,
he was
because it was in the
okay.
oil drum is why
Because he was
it's-
in the oil drum. Okay.
Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, punk.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll
Just
it.
roll it. I see.
So you're saying
okay.
Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
My eyeball.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being
Okay,
around
so it is,
105
okay.
pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because all she would have moved is the body. So the 44 for the oil drum, the 165 So that's already 209.
Yeah.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Why does she have to hack them? Does she not? Did they not let her have access?
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Well, you could move... I don't know. Did we pick a different camera?
I cannot exit.
Can
It's
we
me.
observe the camera in this camera's view? Is it me?
Oh. Is it
oh. Oh, we can do this.
me? Do this. Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah.
Aha.
Phone.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Now I gotta beat up
Hey,
Oda.
Answer me, Iris.
She's
Oh,
definitely
boy.
hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Boy.
Sync.
Time to sink a way out.
Yeah.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
No.
Not a problem. Get it started.
I can't do anything.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Evil Jeff will be like...
Before time is up,
I know.
Hmm.
then let's begin.
Yeah. Let's heck and go. Time to do a puzzle.
Alright. Seek a way out.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Secrets.
Somnium scan, activate!
A little dramatic, but okay.
You know, anime. Sound effect.
Mental lock number 1.
Sound effect.
Number 2.
Sound
Number
effect.
3, there's 3 mental locks. No, there's
Sound
4.
effect.
There's 4 mental locks.
Mental Gear.
Discover a secret. Stereo certain videos in a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. 2V. Doors.
Okay.
TV.
I guess let's check the TV. It's the
A
most
CRT
obvious looking
TV.
thing here.
Hit
Spin the dial.
Alright, spin that dial.
Yeah, let's change the channel. I don't like this show.
Oh.
Oh, this show is worse.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's starting to sound like she might be a witness.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Oh.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Boing.
Okay. So we're going down this path.
The right pathway. You picked up a timing that has a negative effect. Negative timers can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Well, you had no choice there. So, okay.
Yeah, not really.
So we got torso, gun, mirror. The old torso, gun, mirror.
Yeah, check the torso, I guess.
A torso with a head.
Hmm.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Fair enough. Push, choke, hit.
Well, the path is called Choke It. So I guess choke. Oh, is that a reference?
Was it a reference?
Well, the face she was making made it seem like... reminded me of that scene.
What scene? I don't remember.
End of Evangelion.
The room changed.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Tired
Okay.
of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
It's been a while since I've seen that. Strangled the body. Movie magic.
Nice.
So luck.
Beat it to death.
Medicine bottle, operating table, doors, mirror. Gun.
God.
I don't know. Mirror, medicine bottle, operating table. Don't think gun.
Check the medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
A drug bottle. I hate those bottles.
Bottle full of drugs.
Investigate, chug, or smell.
I investigate first, I guess.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
Oh.
It's probably dangerous.
Well, I just wasted
I
some
agree.
time.
We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Okay, check the mirror.
Ooh.
A full body mirror.
Punch, look, talk.
I guess look.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
I don't know. Ah.
Yeah, it's
The
what's on the
Rube
operating
Goldberg
table?
machine.
Oh.
An operating table.
Perform surgery.
Perform surgery.
Sleep.
Uh.
I'm counting them down to 30 seconds, so.
Yeah. Sure.
Which one, though?
Sleep.
Oh.
No? Oh. Fine.
Still proceed or no?
No. That would use up way too much time.
That would not be used. Oh. Well, maybe it's not the right thing.
Yeah, I guess not.
We do still have a gun.
What's up with the gun?
Why am I stuck? Oh.
Yeah.
A revolver.
Is it real?
Awesome.
It appears that way.
Yump, investigate.
Yump.
Weekly Shonen.
Oh my god.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
I think.
A full.
I don't remember, but I think this is the answer.
I guess
maybe.
punch. Yeah.
Falcon punch.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
What?
What?
Punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Don't know why that's a pervert thing, but okay.
Yeah.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I don't
I guess
know.
just check.
Beat it
Can
to
we
death.
talk? Then.
A full body.
I mean, you can talk. Alright. Oh, time won't be used. Whatever. Fuck it.
Can you talk?
Okay.
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? Twice.
Well.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Beat it to death. Beat it to death. Hit.
Oh.
Iris. What is all this?
Okay. Well. We did our best. Time to die.
Oh.
A drug bottle that holds.
Chug.
Alright, well,
Chug.
it's time.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure?
Chug.
Drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Alcohol?
No.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I
What?
won't drink it.
Fine.
Won't drink it.
Oh. We just spent 40 seconds not doing it.
Damn,
Okay.
what the hell is this place?
Dead. We're forever
didn't find
trapped in the brain. Retry. Lock 2.
Four minutes.
I've done a lot of options, so
We did do a lot of options. Check the door.
An operator.
oh, I could do the door. But it's time for
What
the.
you perform surgery on.
I don't know. Let's do it.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Yeah. Let's pretend. I love to pretend.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Oh, but I wanted to perform surgery.
Oh, there's half our time gone.
Nice.
A double door.
Open.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to die this time.
It doesn't open.
Didn't have to worry about it.
I guess we are
Tackle.
gonna run time.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're not help.
I don't remember what to do.
You have 1 minute left.
But we have done almost everything. Have we done? Oh, we did do everything in here.
Yeah.
An old.
Turn the dial again.
Hmm.
Oh.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to
Yep.
be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil
Think
drum,
we can
shelf,
time travel.
and another torso have been added.
Okay. We also have a
okay.
little time left. So we're gonna die.
Yep.
Time's up.
Alright. Let's die. Actually, can I just retry
Time
from...
to
I
die.
can just retry. Okay. Yes.
4 minutes.
Although, you know, I think it is a good idea to
A
do...
drug bottle that.
Hold on. How many... Oh, we don't have...
We haven't
Okay.
done his smell.
Okay, so... no, I thought we had... For some reason, I thought we had a times 2.
An old tele.
No.
No, but we don't. So that's good then. What would turn the dial? That's what we did. Okay, so that's good. So you don't have to waste a bunch of time then for that one. Blah. Fast forward.
The oil drum.
Let's go.
Okay. Shelf. Gas.
Gas.
Yeah,
check the gas.
I love gas.
Common gas canister.
Gas.
Open, smell, kick.
Open?
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Hmm.
Okay.
Only a shelf.
Push.
Push.
Pull. Push. Push.
Yeah, you
shelves
push
sitting
it to the wall. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Bonk.
Uh-oh, Rantaro, look out! Except it's not gonna hit you, so instead someone else is gonna come out and hit you.
Oh.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would
Metal
anyone
ball.
put that there?
Beat it.
Behind you! The mastermind is...
3 minutes,
An
Doctor.
iron ball.
Oh.
It looks quite heavy.
Balance on kick, throw.
Throw?
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Okay. Let's, I guess turn the dial again to see what we're supposed to do.
Unlocked. Unlock the lock. Oh, where did it appear?
Wrong TV.
Where did it appear?
Where did it show up?
Book. That's oh
There
we
it
go.
is.
Way over there. TB.
Turn the dial.
Turn the dial.
Don't touch that dial.
Oh.
I told you not to touch it.
Oh.
Oh.
Goon.
Gun.
Kablam.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Shoot. Locker.
Just a locker.
Peek. Listen. Open.
Yeah, let's open it.
The.
Yes.
It's all right. More importantly,
Donk. 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 Donk.
Oh, hey, it is a big old Rube Goldberg machine.
Hmm.
Yep.
So silly. Love it. Gotta hit another one.
What? Oh? Okay. Yep,
pretty good.
it just keeps going, huh?
That's pretty good. Love it. So elaborate.
that is.
Dun 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 dun. Iris A.
Okay.
Two guys were on the moon. Oh, fuck.
Well, they're not dressed as astronauts and they're not killing each other with rocks. Dumb AI.
Gumai. Gumai.
What happened in that Somnium?
Don't fucking know.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Dun dun dun. Boss.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date,
You don't remember,
you cannot
though.
say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Dun dun dun.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
An awfully convenient coincidence.
How weird.
That the detective would just forget about the previous case.
You can't dream of
By
something
the
you know
time
nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
So she was the stand-in for Mizuki at the time.
It's a mystery.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Didn't you already tell me a little bit, though?
Tell me.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This,
always
of course,
three
means
memories?
that Dream D
No.
is a fictional event.
This is an example.
However, the same
Fair
cannot
enough.
necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Don't learn anything we can Boston Peter. If anything, this will only go deeper. Peter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Headed to the sink room. I've been shook.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The
Yeah,
subject
remember?
Of a sink does not experience
Oh no, I
somnium
forgot.
the way you do.
Oh.
No, you're wrong.
They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
To like show her what we saw, like we have a recording of what happened, right?
I don't know if it, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember if they said if it records or not, if it's just happening on a live feed.
I mean,
Date,
I feel like
could we
theoretically
make
you
a
could
stop
at least like screen cap it, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Alright, started and pulled out her phone. Sent a denial message to someone. I was curious but didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marbell. I'm gonna check something real quick. Once we're okay. Just cause.
Oh.
So we are here.
Okay.
We went up.
Went up. We're going
Okay.
backwards in time.
This is what I'm I think we'll reach an ending.
Oh.
Okay. I'm trying to remember exactly how it happens. Because obviously, I guess there's different things here, different endings, but
Are they all pun titles based off Singing in the Rain?
Maybe.
We've got Sinking in the Pain, we've got Sinking in the Vein, Sinking in the Brain.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Why not? Funny joke. Walked in and didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting in the counter. My goodness, words are hard.
Oh, Ota!
Thought I'd run into you here.
No,
Oh.
this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you.
So you followed her.
Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Nah, not really. We didn't find enough evidence.
Oh, she left a little while ago.
And I kind of doubt it's actually her.
To help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
He said he was not gonna tell anyone.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Jeez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
More of
Before I tell you,
the
who's
cop
that?
blackmailing a civilian.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Monde Jukai.
Oh. Okay. That was a short chapter.
Marbal. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
Head was killing me and memory was foggy.
Iba's missing. Where's Iba?
Felt a sudden pain in my neck. Well, she had to get shocked with a bunch of ults.
Yeah, but also our eyeball is closed, and or eyeball, their left eye is closed, and
shut up, rubbing my neck. And when I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me.
rude.
In a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
Looks like you're awake now.
His mom spoke to me, came rushing back to me. I remembered everything. Gasp.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too
yeah,
old
the
to
guy
be
who
called a
tasered
boy,
me.
But yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I
What does
tried.
safe mode even
You wouldn't
do?
budge.
I don't know.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Oh, I got tased.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
No,
Just
I
like
got
the old
tased.
days.
Why won't he just say that he got tased?
The old days. Ring ring, ring ring, ring.
Date, the boss is calling.
Boss.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Yet.
Iris.
Suspicious of Oda.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Think Mama ran out of marble. Vroom vroom vroom. Vroom as fast as I could.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Can I not look? Okay.
Sick bastard.
bastard!
Oh boy.
Forgot about this part.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
Okay.
Ota!
No, no, you're gonna make it go faster. Or not.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Got my foot to the gas the whole
Yes.
time. Could feel a sweat in my palms. Mom spaghetti. He just raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. Heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Vroom vroom. Pretty weird and fucked up. This wouldn't be taken down by any sort of streaming at whatever platform that was on being streamed.
Yeah.
No!
Or put himself in next. Ugh. Oda.
Ota.
Police.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
I don't know if that's quite... It didn't quite strike me as...
That's ridiculous.
Someone who
Ota would
would.
never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as? Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
I also didn't know that,
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing
He
her.
had no idea, though. So.
That's a stretch.
Again, no.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about
and
it.
he didn't
He
know.
wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
The polar bear costume.
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
This weird behavior.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
But then why... That contradicts the idea that that was his original plan.
Machine himself?
Yeah.
I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
What the boss will ever found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
Why?
Ota
He
goes
threw it
out
in
to
the ocean
water,
and then limped
stabs
all the way
himself in
over.
gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Yeah, he was more just
He was the
being
only one
silenced.
to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe.
I mean...
maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko.
It was me
They're
all
connected
along.
to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working
What about
with
the
you for
original?
years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over
Innocente.
once. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Ah, to get just ice.
You're right.
My favorite pizza flavor.
I love the cold taste of just ice. A nice tall glass of just ice.
Yep.
A million places to go. All right. Oh man. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, and it was still cold, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot.
Oh, that means you're lying.
Oh.
No, nothing so far.
What's your name again?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Dark. Cardboard box. There's nothing in it. Is this Ota's blood? Oh, I hope this isn't Chris's blood. An evidence marker. A marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Yeah, it could be abandoned.
Abandoned. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Iris and Ota's blood. Blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
I'm trying to help Iris jumping on the criminal. The dose couple entered from the side. He lost all power to fight back. Put inside the costume over the coverage.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Why? It's a mystery. The bodies aren't here anymore.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Too many companies, what the hell?
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Very sus.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Forklift. Ouch. I don't see anything special about it. Ugh. I got caught in my throat.
Ugh.
Got air stuck in there. Iris Motor was sliced into a cutting machine.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of
Stop
death
showing
have been
us that,
confirmed.
please.
The video was not a recording. It was.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Damn, should have been an hour later.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
It's got a collection of eyeballs.
Date, we should
Ate
get
them.
moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Nice cutting machine. Let me know if you find anything. Let them know it left the warehouse. Well, at the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What's he doing here? Walked up to me, I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Why? He just said the thing that... Come on, he just said it. He doesn't need to... We definitely don't need a flashback at this time. God damn it.
Let me explain why.
Anime flashbacks to 5 minutes ago.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Oh.
I see.
But Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own, driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Zerking it.
What was it?
Well, go on.
Murder.
Tell us what it was. Oh.
Well,
Dopamine
damn.
is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
We
The
know what
pleasant
dopamine
feeling
is.
attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Gotta love that dopamine.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic.
Love those endorphins, sorry.
Yeah.
Forgot to...
They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were two Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras,
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Map. But I can't go there yet. I got other shit to do. Sorry. Sorry, plot. You'll have to wait. Place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. Stepped inside, thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It's like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh.
Man.
Sorry to interrupt.
What's up?
No, I was just saying which dialogue option.
Oh, sorry.
That's.
Oh, nice. Well,
Okay. I guess not.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you're wrong.
wrong. Date residence. Finally get to see his residence.
Yeah, where does he live?
Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator.
Oh, this is a very depressing timeline.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, she's not.
She certainly didn't seem so. Can't stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having anything more to say, I left. Gone. Stuck on this.
Okay. Okay. We're doing this now.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's this look on the house left on to tell me with a hollow look in her eye.
Oh, they're just going around looking at everyone who's been traumatized by everything.
Yeah. You gotta, yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn down the heat. It's getting too hot. Way too hot to handle. Definitely too cold to hold. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. There was silence waiting for both of us.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together.
What do you mean always went everywhere together? You clearly did not.
She never took you with her to work.
You didn't go tons of places.
Not that I saw.
There's tons of places you never went together.
Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies. Or taking a walk.
Okay, I guess in her off
Or
time.
going shopping at the supermarket.
Yeah.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
I thought it did a glitch again and didn't say the line.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
So far we have determined everything sucks right now.
Yeah.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
No.
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well. Have you heard the rumor?
Mom told me a similar story to Aiba's about So Sejima and the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land price to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Still 20
This
billion
is
less
just
than it
another
was
rumor,
worth before,
but-
though.
Yeah.
The chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Thinking.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Map. Return to boss's office to report. Didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Sat down on my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Oh. What's the thing? I am a Navy SEAL. I have a billion confirmed kills.
Over this many confirmed kills.
Oh god.
Access to the full network.
Oh fuck.
He was in prison 6 years ago.
Good shit.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Trained in guerrilla warfare.
Oh shit.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes.
But he knows something about them.
He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
He's telling the truth or he's full of it. He's our last remaining loose end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
So cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. Took considerable time to arrive. For some reason, boss never showed up. Dun dun dun.
Uh-oh.
Boss.
Haven't we seen him before?
Remember.
Oh, the sound effect.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
Lost your memory
Burkina
too, huh?
Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
Yeah, I remember.
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Oh, what?
All
That
right.
was
But
quick.
to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Story time? Wow.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him.
Right back. I gotta get some more water. Okay, returned.
He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin. A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay. Yep.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
I mean, or die.
Yeah.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Oh, he was an excellent R-Wing pilot.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the
Well, they
organization.
say Andros died of ligma.
God damn it. I can't believe it, Ligma. What the fuck?
Slippy, no!
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life.
Shit.
Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't
Yikes.
take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
Oh. And his heart grew 6 sizes that day.
Her smile and kindness.
And
were
that's
like
the
a
story
cold
of how
glass of
Falco
water
stole
for Falco's
Christmas.
parched heart.
Oh, fuck.
Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Oh boy.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again.
You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
The whole
Why
story.
did you stop? Was that the whole story?
Eartery.
Answer.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
Suspense.
I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
We're gonna put him down the drain.
Yep. Can't go down the drain.
With the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Yep, I know.
Let's begin.
6 minutes. Oh fuck! I didn't know that shit.
Wait a minute.
Ah, there's not enough
I
time.
I didn't know there was a time limit. No one told me that.
God damn it!
How was I supposed to know? This game sucks.
Frick.
Sup?
No, not sub. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Okay.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
She's such a fucking. Oh my god! What the fuck?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
I guess the woman was Shoko. I mean, obviously, you literally showed a picture of her.
What?
No, not Shoko.
Oh, the goop.
Shoko was
Or
the
no,
dead.
I'm sorry.
Green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really
What was
wants
her
to
name?
hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan.
Activate.
Here's his mom. What was her name?
Kablam.
That was not her name.
Wow. Mental lock. Phone. Face.
Face? Okay.
Window.
Window.
Door.
The door. The other door. Oh no, it's only 4. Okay.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is hiding in the past. Covered in green membrane. I can't get close. Prevent the interference from... Huh? Switch picture. Winter iris.
I guess check the winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Pick smell.
Well,
pick
obviously, smell.
It
Delicious.
smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Interference from question mark?
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out, remove.
I guess fill it out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have
bleed?
to go that far.
In this world, anything's possible.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable.
Is
That's
that
worse.
better? Is that really better?
Feel like it's worse.
Ring.
Oh, better answer that.
Should
Hello?
I pick it up?
Hang up phone. Hang up or ignore.
What? Hang up?
Goodbye.
What the?
Oh.
I fainted.
The phone knocked me out.
Oh no. Well. Great. Just
What?
lost a whole minute.
We'll let it ring for 1,000 years.
It won't stop ringing.
What are you supposed to do when a phone rings? I have no idea. Help.
Can't answer it.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay. The goop receded a little bit.
Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Look. Liquid.
Liquid.
There's
Yeah.
some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Just drink this. Stick hand and smell, jump in, lick.
The Candon?
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Oh.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
Pardon, I do not want to get sucked down the drain.
Oh.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Book. Yeah, just book.
I don't think we could check that. Yeah, book.
A
A book.
Read it, tear it.
Read it?
Pop
I guess.
it. Twist it. Kick it.
F does not
Spin
have
it.
parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Agent Date, you've got
A
4
book.
minutes.
Tear out a page.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
Nope.
Well, we were out of other
Getting
options.
closer.
Wow, the phone.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Can we answer it this time? Pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
No
Didn't
way to
like
answer
that.
a phone.
Didn't like that.
I lost consciousness.
I guess we have to ignore it again. Damn it.
It's a big ignore. Fast forward. Oops, too far. Cares so if they threaten me for money. You're a police officer, have some backbone.
I mean, we tried answering and then we passed out.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're running out of time. Ignore the phone again.
Time there is no.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
But she
Time.
did. 1 billion seconds lost.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Other book.
What's this book say?
More tearing.
Yeah, we just got a speed run now.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89, a librarian. A book.
Well, I do
Here
love
I
the
go.
rip.
What happened?
Nothing.
Damn.
Yeah. Is there anything else we can use?
Ah.
Hot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Okay.
Alright, well, we gotta do the obvious.
Wear it like a hat.
I told you to wear it.
Wear it?
Eat it or wear it.
Here I go.
Are you okay?
Now you're ready to fight the asylum demon.
I am
Nice.
fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Nice.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
From outside damage, I suppose.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Oh, ceiling fan. I didn't notice that. Oops.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Headbutt, hold on, throw something blow on.
Blow on it, I guess.
Blow on it.
Oh.
Oh.
What is that?
Spooky, scary.
Oh my god.
Can't see shit.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
I don't know. Poke eye, pour lemon juice, ignore, close curtain.
Do we have lemon juice?
Apparently.
Close the curtain. I don't want to look at that.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I guess the theme of this is just him trying to hide from Rohan.
It left.
Ching. Movie magic.
That eye.
Okay.
Do you know something about it?
Yes.
It was Rohan's eye.
It was kind of cute.
You are insane.
Uh-oh.
You're insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
That was her name.
Odd camera angle to start off at, but okay.
Yeah.
Hug, touch, kiss, talk.
Okay, so based on the story we were already given, I guess kiss?
Yes.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
Trust me.
With the
I'm
pop
pretty
on the
sure.
head.
Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Okay. No.
Yes.
Stop.
And it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
No.
No, that's
You
not
sure?
why we do this.
Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of
Okay.
me, too.
Stop.
Could it just
Stop.
Only your heart, please.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
Well, I'll tear the book in half.
Oops. I pressed the wrong button.
A green book.
I do not think there...
Alright.
Well, I guess it's nothing. I guess I'm dead.
Date, there's no...
Shit.
Oh, time there is no.
Time there is no.
Oh, squadala.
You didn't find it. I would actually say let's maybe restart. We lost a lot of time in each of those
can do it.
sections. Can we? In 38 seconds? Are you sure?
If we find the right solution right away.
What? How long was that skull there?
Skull.
It's been there. Well.
Guess the skull.
Wow.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Big.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
What?
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need
No.
your report.
Why was that exciting for you, buddy?
A skull.
30 seconds.
Bro.
Yeah,
Would
throw
that
it.
not be
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Book.
Oh. Well, that kind of screwed us over a little.
More book.
I guess.
Secret item.
What?
Ah. Already checked that book.
A book?
Oh.
Yeah, we're kind of
What
fucked.
is this going to?
We're driving number 8.
By terror.
Yeah.
Well, if it works.
I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Oh god.
That situation was clearly.
I remember what they said though. If you finish it, it doesn't matter with if the time's 0.
Yeah, I guess so.
But rip.
That's if you finish it.
Shit.
Time there is no.
Lost. What a lie.
Alright, can we... Yeah.
No, not that. Not what I want to click. No. Picture. Picture.
A picture.
Just a pic.
Let out.
I don't have a pen.
You weird blood thing.
Ignore.
There is.
Stick your hand in.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Did I need to do the? I forget. I didn't need to touch the book, did I?
I don't think so, no.
It's
I
a
think
ceiling
we
fan.
just blow on the ceiling fan. Ignore.
I forgot. We had tons of books. We had
We
the
can wear the pot on our head again. Switch still has thorns on it.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
What if we drink it?
Ooh, but that's not wearing it though. Sorry, wrong answer. We gotta increase.
No, I'm wrong. I was wrong.
Increase the defense. Was it ripping? Maybe it was ripping the books.
Yeah, I guess so. Kind of curious what the other ones say, but
A book.
Time there is no.
I can always play this on my own time.
Squadala.
I do have a copy of it.
Yeah, it does matter. There you gotta tear all the books and break all the skulls.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A book.
Yeah. Yeah, it brings us ever so closer the more we do that stuff, so,
It's hit.
Talk, hug, touch.
I guess talk to her? Oh.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Oh my god.
That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Jesus.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
No, less than 2 minutes.
Can we talk to her?
It's
Could you try it again, but more in?
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Let it.
Fawning.
Love to fawn. I don't remember if
Hug is
kissing
the
actually.
only thing we haven't done.
Kissing, like, did it make the bar go down though, like it's been doing with the books? I don't remember.
I don't think it did. Nothing really happened.
It's
Well, only one way to
But
find
I guess
out.
we'll try it anyway.
Damn. Shouldn't talk to Hitomi. Alright, what about you?
Heck an Iris. Oh. Guess
got
we
one.
can't. Oh.
Oh.
Aw. Right
Whoa.
after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
What?
Oh.
Who was that?
Who is it?
What do I do?
Ignore it. If there's anything I've learned, it's that we should ignore everything. Anytime someone tries to... What? Okay.
It's wrong. No, you're wrong. Lock.
Ah. Lock the door. Oh.
Didn't work though.
No! Stop!
Wait, but... She's alive.
Stop right there!
Oh.
9A.
Oh, we still got the secret, right?
Yeah, I think it stays with you.
Okay. And then we got it, and then we died.
Yeah, is the dialogue gonna continue or what happens? Hold on.
Kick AI.
Kick eye.
Date, this is a
Wait, hold on.
serious
I'll be
matter.
right back.
Okay. I also have to pee, so I'm also...
Okay, I'm back. Oy, oy, oy. Oh man. Not back yet. Oops.
Forgot my mic was still muted.
Oh no, you're muted. Oh my goodness. Controller. There we go. I found
Where's
it.
Boss?
Huh? Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
He's
listen,
next.
something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
It's grim.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
At least she wasn't before.
Yeah.
Not here. Where is she?
Something earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Mystery.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
But
There's
we know
nothing I
she's
can't
alive.
figure out.
Boss.
Yeah, she was shot. She didn't say she was killed.
Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue. Definitely not the computer.
Way out.
Definitely not the computer. No way.
Can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in.
Didn't know it was that easy.
I have recovered discovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Uh-oh.
That is...
Sosajima.
Oh no.
Why? Why? Boss?
Damn. Can't believe the boss betrayed us.
Case remains unsolved. Well, no. We just solved it. It was boss.
Would you like to save? Locked. Some issues with unsolved. The real culprit was 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the larger jumping branching point in the Somnium, and be hidden somewhere in the dream world to find a new way forward.
Okay.
I think that's the big clue we need to get the true ending.
Oh, okay.
So we have to get the other endings to get the ending, to get to the path that we need to get to the true ending. I think.
Okay. Well then, no, the other one.
The other one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Let's do this one first. Clear out this whole branch.
Oh, it's gonna take the longest.
I mean, we're gonna have to go through all of them eventually,
Yeah.
right?
If I remember right, this is the longest branch. This is basically quote-unquote the main branch.
See.
If I'm remembering right.
Let's try to get a timeline where maybe we don't let her get killed.
Well, we got the true timeline, so we gotta go to that one.
Shit.
What did you spin the first time? So hit now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone killed the house mouse.
The rat. The rat is dead.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
There's still goon. Hit the mouse.
Aha!
Okay, so we got medicine shelf, mirror, gun. Blow it up.
Check the medicine shelf. What?
Says
Oh, blow it up, huh?
I see many objects in the room.
Let's smell because it's the least.
Yeah, smell these.
Acetone,
I
huh?
expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
$5 minutes
A
left,
shelf.
Dante.
Various things have been placed on it.
Check the TV.
It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Nice.
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
What? Okay.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Okay. Nothing useful here.
Yeah. Let's go to gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Is anything real here?
Shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Aw.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Give me a bullet.
Mirror, perhaps?
Full body mirror.
Look, talk, punch.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
You ready? Damn. Same,
Okay.
same line anyways. What was the other option? I forgot what it was. Investigate.
Investigate the bottle.
Yes, investigate.
We already know there's acetone. Oh.
Oh, we did blow it up.
What?
We blew it up on
Blew
accident.
up a frog.
By accident. Tear and stab it. Reference book? Oh, I mean, tear.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Yeah, rip.
Rip?
That would be difficult with it being this thick.
That's a memory of when she tore up her picture book all over the floor.
It's thick. Oops.
Yeah, can you stop doing that? This is new stuff.
I'm trying to go past the stupid the thing where it just
Sorry, what?
lingers on the thingy.
Oh.
Because it lingers on the damn
Right.
thing for way too long. I'm just like, oh
Stab
my
something.
goodness. Locker.
It's locked. The locker is locked. Yeah.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Oh no. Throw, I guess?
Like this? What?
You missed.
I only threw it lightly.
You missed. Ah, there we go.
Only threw it lightly. Went so far and then just fucking.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Shoot, kill. Hold on, where are we? TV. What was the oil drum?
Kill. Yeah, check the oil drum.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off, kick, look inside.
Look inside.
Take a peek.
Oh. Something bad, I guess.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Okay.
Makes even less sense than the other one.
Go and load the gun.
A revolver.
Well, now we should be able to shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Kablam. Come on, it doesn't.
You could just.
You don't need to steady it. It's already steadied. It's trapped inside of a thing.
It's literally in a vice. You can just. Okay, so this is like more abstract versions of the original Cyclops killings. Or I guess it's this.
Yeah, it's this. It's this. Shut the cat.
Waken.
It's whatever the hell that was. What time is it? Oh, 1:11 a.m.
What happened during that somnium?
I don't know. It's good. It's getting late. Flowchart. Now we're in the new flowchart.
We are here.
Yay. New timeline acquired. I think I'll save it here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't remember. I think this is the main thing. Because each ending is relating to each of the purple.
See.
So this is boss ending. I don't remember whose is whose. Oh well. Quit. We'll be back next week.
Yeah.
A whole week to find out the stunning not conclusion.
Yeah, we're.
Well, maybe. I mean, if I stay up longer those days, we'll see what happens. But
yeah, I mean, I guess, but
yeah, because this yesterday was
probably
only 3.5 hours. Today was only less than 4.5. So put that together, you only have about 8 hours. And I said before that you could probably finish in like 3 8-hour sessions. So
yeah, suppose so.
Yeah. Alright. It's not too difficult because it's the nature of the game.
Yeah.
Who's Liz? Alright. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I'm not no, I can't stream tomorrow. I gotta record stuff. I've been meaning to record stuff that I haven't done yet. So I gotta do that.
Okay.
And then I'll stream trails on the weekdays. More trails, because I'm getting really into it. Trails is so good. It's like a fun treat, not having played it since, what was it, Wednesday I played it last? So I won't play it again until Monday. So it's like, whoa, it's so much long. Alright.
So much long.
So much long. It's late. I'm tired. Shush. Alright, stream. Goodbye.